And welcome back to Icarus, Olympus solo open world, where we are in our base, and for some reason there's small trees growing in our base. Most likely because I removed the foundations. Now I can put some stone foundations underneath. So those four, I've put stone foundations down there. Doesn't really matter which material. There you go. Alrighty, let's have a look. Last time we rebuilt our base, basically. Slightly higher than before. Let's see how we're doing on... I have a bunch of foundations here, though. Shall we work on extending our base once more with the foundations? How's power and water working? Oh yeah, I have to reprioritize the deep freeze. There you go. That's all working fine. So we can expand our base this way. There you go. Build it out this way. Direction of the foundations doesn't really matter. Thank you, whatever it was that made that sound. I think I missed a foundation there. Yeah, see? So let's actually bring it down. We want one down or two down? I think one down. Let's see. Yep, one. I have two foundations left. There you go. Okay, let's see. I have a lot of concrete still. don't have rebar. We have steel ingots. We do, so let's actually make some more rebar then. Give me 150. Oh, let me grab my stairs. There's the rebar. We can throw it in there, and then we can make more foundation pieces. 10 more? Sure, why not? Probably not gonna need 10, but at least I'll have them. Hello. Bye. Let's skin these guys. Don't need the fur, grab the rest. Can put some foundations in there as well. Let's see. Underneath there. And underneath this one. 4 total. So they grab you. You. And you. No, not there. There. Take this guy out. Why can't I put one underneath here? Should be able to, right? Okay. Come here. Come on, underneath there, man. Okay. Let's see, can I do it right now then? We have to do a bit of pixel hunting apparently to make it work. Why don't you want to go in the corner here? Come on. Come on. Can I now come in from here? Nope. Doesn't want to do this one. That's fine. Okay. A couple here. And one more. And then here we go down, make that a floor. Gotcha. Let's make one more of this. Spoiled meat can go in here. Leather. Bones. Those 2 steaks I'll throw in here. How's this one doing? Okay, queen bee has been used up. That's fine. Throw the honey in there for now. This can go in there. Can make more of these. 20. So 10 more. I don't know how many I was short on the homestead, but four, we widen it to six. Six, come out one there, two there, makes a niner. Can come out one more. I can use 5 more foundations there. Question is, do I want to come out more? I could do actually. If I come out that way, I can lower it by 1 maybe. Nah. Depends on the rock there though. So no, I don't think I'm gonna come out more that way. I will bring it out that way though, for my trophy room. If I go down there, bring it out 1. Do I actually need to? I don't think I need to though. No, don't think I need to. Let's see, the leather goes there, the bones go in here. Turn the... I need 1 stake short, huh? To make... 2 stringy meat, no, 1 stake over actually. So this 1 steak I'll turn into omni-food as well. Okay, the other 2 I can turn into stringy. 2, the other 12. Can make 2 more stringy meat. And let's see, let me throw these 4 in here already. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need more rebar to make more floors and stuff. Can make 50 more rebar. Craft 2 stringy meats. Actually, no. Gamey meat. I'll make gorse smoked gamey meat out of it. Oh. Alrighty. That's 1. One, 2, 3, 350. Grab these 2 and turn it into coarse smoked gamey meat. Lovely. Yeah, melee damage. I have 6 talent points. Knives degrade slower in combat. 3 there. Cheaper crafting, don't need. And don't craft that many knives anyway. Increase your ability though. and then recraft it. Wow, 25% more health. That's actually worth it. There you go. Multiplier on knife crit hits. Ooh. I can go like full ham on melee. I have the bulk ammo crafting. Chance to craft double ammo, you know. I'll forgo this one. It'll save me a couple of talent points. Yeah, I'll go this way. Then I can grab this one. Knives deal felling damage. So you can cut down a tree with your knife. Interesting. These are done. Lovely. Salt them. Add them to my stack. Gamey meat. No more gamey meat. Sword. I can, however... 48, make steaks or raw meat out of these. I'm gonna lose one, I think. Yep. So grab this one. Put them back in there. Gonna be enough for 8 gamey meat. So yeah, don't need those, don't need that. Spare. Using those. I've plenty of raw string here at the moment. Should make another deep freeze actually. But I need more power. So consume, and consume. Let's fill up the stacks. There's another slot free. Lovely. Okay, keep close to that. In the meantime, have a look here. What do we have? Simple quest wise. Mining and build. Don't want either of them. Operations. I want a greenhouse going before I go here actually. And I'm not there yet. What's here? Ooh, sandworm stuff unlocked. I haven't unlocked those yet. So maybe I should do a dry run mission. Yeah, we're gonna do a dry run mission today. We're gonna unlock new stuff I haven't unlocked yet. I think that's a good idea. How far are you? Still working. All the 13 is silica. I'll go empty out the other silica drill. I'm actually gonna grab you. Silica drill and water wheels. First silica drill. I grabbed the mower because I knew I was going to be overencumbered. And with the mower I can run a bit faster. So, 34 already. 37, so I wasn't that far off of these 39er. This one just ran full. I want to say I wasn't that far off of the water wheels to clog up. I wasn't far off indeed. Because one just did clog up. Okay, sport plants can go in there. The silica can go in here. I'll grab 400. Throw it in there. 800 stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 stone. Do I have a stack of tree sap somewhere? I do not. I do not. Okay, so let's make sticks. Okay. And then we can make tree sap so we can make more concrete mix. So I made 100 steel ingots. I'm almost out of it already. Okay, give me 200 more rebar. Still have 200 screws anyway. Solar panel. What does we need for a solar panel? I have the electronics. 60 glass and 18 composites. What do we have glass-wise? Nothing. So that means we need to smelt 80 silica into glass. There you go. Uh, 6 more to finish off the far end there. 1, 2, 3, 400 sticks. Lovely. Can make a stack of tree sap, which you then can use to make a stack of concrete mix. I can also queue a stack of epoxy. Lovely. I'll smelt some of the silica in there. Let's try to not forget to pick up the oxygen tank once I'm done here. Good, the tree sap. So we can make another stack of concrete mix here. Lovely. Grab the foundations. Actually, let's see if I grab an anchor point there. I come down with this. So I might not need to go into the lake. And you can go in there, you can go in there. Okay, I can't shove that one in there though. Okay, so I have to do with this. You can't shove it in. Okay. That's fine though. Shove those in there. Grab these. And put those up. this is gonna be the new base. Corners. So here we're gonna put the greenhouse on top. So let's see, we go 1 out there, 2, 3. That means, yep, here is gonna be the edge. Give me the one there, so I can, at least on this side here, already map out of that. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be a 6 by 6. So we're going to have a 6 by 6 greenhouse. And then instead of it going up here, I'm just gonna, I think just gonna come out sideways here. Gonna be 1, 2, 3 by 6 for the pen. It's gonna be too higher anyway. So 1 up, even 1 more. Top of there. So the height of the greenhouse. Well, actually, I can make the pen on top of the greenhouse. Then I can do the full size of the base as pen size. Yeah, because I'm going down 1, up 2. It's going to be up 2 for the greenhouse. Yeah. Grab more screws to go in here. "32 beams. Cute, there's one of those already. Okay, let's see. We have here electric on gold, and I think I added iron there as well. So if we grab these, I'll take the buffalo, and we're gonna empty out those drills over there. Buffalo, because I don't know whether or not, even with 3 pouches, I'm gonna have enough slots to bring all the ores, because I think it's been a while since I've been there. So yeah, we take the buffalo card. Animal food, because it's a slightly longer trip. So the buffalo has a bit more stamina and faster stamina regen. Meaning I can sprint longer and more often. So my total travel speed will be faster. Then on the way back we can empty out the titanium and platinum. Oh, some depleted already, huh? So let's see, we have 284 purple. I think I'm gonna need a 500 purple or so before I can convert the purple to red on this character for a pheromone module. So I think a single pheromone module, that being the most effective one, think that's what I am gonna go for first. Oh, I should have brought a biofuel can for the salt drill there. I should have one in my cart by default actually. Oh, are you full? You are. And you have a skill point. More weight capacity, and then the next one is going to be into increased fall damage reduction. That one is full as well, I think, eh? 3 and exotics, nice. 4. Grab the exotics. Move to pouches. 500. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1. Okay. No. I meant that one. There you go. You're a tad hot, but that's fine. And did I have a drill in on the, what is it, sulfur? Here? Nope, it's not sulfur, it's silicon. Yeah, silica. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no. Don't think I need a third silica drill at the moment. I'll make do with the two I have. And this guy once again has no stamina bar, huh? Yeah, because I went off the buffalo when I was checking out the silica vein. Okay, health bar. Stamina bar is back. I've never started crafting the gamey meat from the raw meat I made from the bacon. So by now I reckon there's gonna be spoiled meat. It's okay. 1, 2. No exotics. 3. Okay. Got those. Yeah, still fine weight-wise. Lovely. Let's grab ourselves some extra meat then. Cool, it sounds like more wolf coming in. Come on then. Use a bandage. Oh, I need to make new bandages, eh? Okay. There you go. And yes, I did forget my oxygen. Again, as usual. That's fine though. Drop the fur, grab the rest. Drop the fur, grab the rest. And for you it goes the same. Drop the fur, grab the rest. We can start running back. It's blood oxide. What's in this cave? Aluminum and copper, I believe, eh? Yeah, meh. You know what? Let's grab it. Why not? At least the aluminum. 1 worm, 2 worms. Hey, there's exotics as well. Good, good, good. Grab the exotics. Ignore the copper and the bees, by the way. Ooh. I'm full on slots. That's fine. Offload in the buffalo cart. Drop and drop. There you go. And grab more aluminum. 155 more. And there you go. I like the amount of weight the buffalo can pull in the cart. Then in the morning we can grab the mower and grab more iron. Even more iron, I know. Coal as well, maybe. Although, nah, I have a bunch of coal. So, I'll only empty out the iron drill then. We'll leave the coal. See, as I thought, already lost 5 meats, and I can craft 5 more here. Quickly make it daytime. Grab the oxygen tank before we forget again. Leather, and I'll drop some fiber in there as well. Bones to go there. Make 18 to fill this one up. Yeah, see, we have a bunch of coal here, and we should have, yeah, see, we have a bunch of coal in there as well. So we should be good on the coal for a while. Yeah. Let's go and offload the buffalo. Let's see, the exotics can go in here. I'll put the gold in there. Only 40? I thought I had 60. I thought I had 60. Well, there goes another 20 then. Grab more gold. And let's bring the platinum ore as well. The 700 can turn 600 into steel bloom straight away. So we can make another 100 steel ingots. Lovely. Would be nice if there was a sort button here as well. I can always use to take all though. And yeah, grab this. 80 kilos remaining, that's the weight of the cart itself, so you know it's empty. And there you go, sword. Lovely. I'll put this in here. I have a bunch of beams. So up here, there's a bear there, being a bit curious. And this goes here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So we come up here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now for making the base a bit stronger. We're gonna add beams horizontal as well. Outer beams. Make 200 more rebar. Alrighty. Make one more. That means I have 4 normal stakes left. Actually 24 means I can make another 4. There you go. That's 9. I'll smoke them straight away. The rebar can go in there, and then I can make another 26 beams. We can always use the beams. Do I need 26? Why not? Run. I'm gonna have a bunch of rebar left. That is fine. You can go in there. hay to go in there, beeswax to go in here, and then I can make 4 more walls. I'll grab 400 sticks to turn into tree sap, 50 steel bloom. I know where the other 20 glass went. It was in the other furnace. That's okay though. Let's make another one of those. Consume, 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 consume. I grab the gamey meat. Queue another 4. There we go. Takes a while for these guys to make. 50 seconds per. Okay, grab the beams and let's start deploying them. Horizontal this height. And deploy horizontal. Yep. Not those though. Hold on. No, 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 no. These gonna be here. Yeah. The trophy room is going to be very high. That missed. Tough luck. Four, 5, and 6. Okay. So, two means I have to move that over there. Eh. Solar panel, I need a half pitch, and I'm 2 concrete short. DOS. So, 1, 2, 8 silica, 16 stone. Craft you. Time to start working on some batteries for in the base as well, I think, eh? For now, I'll put the other solar panel here. so and let's see, deploy as low as possible. I'm working with a wooden beam instead of a concrete one, rotation lock. Grab the electricity tool. There you go. There you go. A bit more electricity supply. Put this one back here. Okay, so for a battery, I don't need that many electronics for it, do I? No. I have enough for 4 batteries. Don't have room in here for batteries yet. Those are better wait for expanding our base. Yellow storm. Don't care about it too much. How is this one doing? There's another 7 done. Okay, let's already start the new mission, shall we? Dry run.
This is major. UDA's given Legos the go-ahead to expand operations. They're looking for data on the deserts. If you can get in there, it'll open the place up for scanning, prospecting, and a whole lot else. There's a lot of questions here, and they're paying top dollar for answers. Choice is yours.
So, objectives, Expedition Canyons. This will unlock full Sandworm Trophy, Sandworm Brazier, full Sandworm Brazier and Sandworm Trophy. For the Lagos group, we have to go to the Riverlands Canyons biome. Recent attempts to open a route to the canyons region have failed, but reports of a subterranean cave network seem promising. Previous exploration teams have not returned, yet provided intel on the network's approximate location. Our mission is to find a way into the canyons through the cave network to open the canyons for prospecting. The operator will supply drilling equipment to clear underground impediments, but all fueling and other infrastructure is the sole responsibility of the contractor. Okay.
Between satellites falling out of the sky, exotics growing with imaging, and their last exploration team just not coming back, the desert's a blank on the map. It's time to change all that. But first, you gotta find a way in. Exploration teams reported a cave system. Could be a path down there. But that was the last anyone heard from. Legos has dropped components for a heavy drilling rig. Could be useful underground, but you'll need to collect them before you head down. Drop zones in the cave area are marked on your map. It ain't your first rodeo, but this is Icarus. So, don't let your guard down.
Alrighty. First, let's repair the knife. Actually, I should destroy it and rebuild it. Because then it has like 25% more durability. Instead of 30k, it will be 37.5k, huh? What do we need for a new titanium knife? Titanium ingots, epoxy and steel screws. Out of titanium ingots. Huh. So. We'll move the gold ore to the concrete furnace. Actually, as well as the steel bloom. Steel bloom first. Gold. After that, this can go here. Grab all that. I need 8. It's cheaper crafting now. I think I got a cheaper crafting knife, yes? No, I did not. I decided not to go for it. Okay. Multiplier on normal damage. First hit. Boom. Well, I have a solo talent point as well. 3 even. I can add some arrow damage. Because really these aren't worth it for me. I can go for this one actually. That is a handy one. This is just weight, over encumbrance, don't care. Don't do anything with spears. Could, in preparation for getting the guns, put one in here. Plus 50 health, plus 100 health. You get more from proper food, so don't need those. I think I'm gonna get one more solo point. So this one in the long run, the last one I'll put in there then. Anyway, map. Where do we have to go? Okay. Tunnel through there. Drill and power supply. I might want to bring biofuel can though, just in case. And then I'll go and grab the mower. You go there. Now if I break you down. Yep. Okay, give me 2 of those. A screw. Then I should have enough to craft a new one. There you go. Yeah, see, 37,500. Worth it. Combined with the take less damage by attacking. This one means my knife, I can use my knife way longer before it wears out. Okay, question, do I want to go right now already, or do we want to wait till morning? I'd say wait till morning. We're doing on the epoxy front here. Plenty. So 200 wood, 200 oxide. Oh, I can send up a bunch more exotics actually. Might not be the worst idea. Request a pod. Now question. Do I want to go for composite armor first? Like, I will lose some melee attack speed, but it will give me a lot better protection, especially in combat. Also 247, nice. But it will also give me better heat resistance, I reckon. I mean, this is all heat resistance in the forest, yeah. So no heat resistance in other biomes. Plus, here, 10 heat resistance. And 10 cold resistance on the helmet. So better cold resistance even. And that gave me stam regen and health regen, but gave me physical resistance and a bit of exposure resistance. It's a bit expensive on the composites though. Let's see, I wanna store a bunch of fur. There you go. Making some room in here. 12, 36, 44, 62, 74 composites. Do I have that many composites? I do not. So I need to make a bunch more composites. I can do that actually. I think, yeah. You know, let's do it. I have a bunch of aluminum ingots as well. How many am I gonna need? 4, 10, 12, 18, 22. Huh. That's not bad. 22. Bunch of screws, carbon fiber. 6, 8, 10 carbon fiber. And some 70 odd composites. Yeah. I can also, let's see, helmet armor. So, like resist cave, sickness, don't care too much about it. Exposure resistance, meh. You can drink the dirty water, poison resist, meh. Water consumption might be interesting to an extent. Recovery attachment, like all the afflictions, durations is less meh. This one though, tracking attachment. This is a nice one. Can see world bosses on the map, 4 electronics and 2 titanium ingots. That is an interesting one. So let's already make it. Then let's variety of items, or fall damage resist and chance of void spraying, or inventory slots. Well, the inventory slots was always a nice one, But that's where you have pouches for nowadays, so not that important no more. So then it's going this one, fall damage resistance, which is basically the plyometrics talent. Or less stamina consumed by tool actions. And I actually want to go for this one. Iron ingots, leather, screws and carbon fiber. And then we can go for this one. Advanced. Leg armor. Climbing speed, less time consumed by... Sorry, the other one for this is not plyometrics. It's 3-point landing. This one is the plyometrics. Time consumed by jumping, less stamina. Meh. Swimming speed might be handy sometimes. Climbing speed, when? Ladders? I don't use ladders. Less perceived threat while stealth or more crazy movement speed. Don't care about it too much. More weight capacity and slots. Again, slots is for the function has been taken over by the pouches. More weight capacity might be handy, but as soon as you have your nice pickaxe and the watermelon lollipops, you don't care about over and combat no more. This one though, health regen and physical resistance, that's the interesting one. So you're gonna need platinum ingots, titanium ingots, and composites. Plating attachments. And then we can straight away go for the advanced one as well. There you go. Next. Feet armor. What do we have? Plyometrics. 3-point landing. Orb shift threat when stealth. I'll go for a 3-point landing this time. Okay. Chest armor. Threat, more inventory, plating, extra food slot. I'm going for the extra food slot. So 4 more electronics. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other one is afflictions duration, less of those food slots. So I have like 5 food slots, stomach slots, to so 5 food buffs active at one given time. This can smelt. And since I'm waiting for the composites to smelt, etc., you know what, let's make another 1,000 sticks. So we can make a more tree sap. I can actually grab the remaining composites from here, so I can already start making some composite armor pieces. Chest piece is the most expensive one. Oh, I also want a composite shield for which I need platinum weave. I think I might have that in the ranging station. Only need 6 actually. 2 titanium plates. I believe I made a whole bunch of platinum weave, which I then dropped in here. Yeah, see? Let's just grab this. Entire bunch. Because I'm gonna need 4 epoxy and 20 screws. One, 2, 3, 4. The remaining 30 can go in there. There you go. 2 titanium plates to go in here. Oh, only waiting on composites. Make this. In the meantime, I can already put the attachment on the helmet. There you go. I can make the arm piece. You here. You with that one. More composites. Need 18 total. Gotcha. 18 more total, I should say. And this one can get that attachment. Grab these 6. Now we can make the leg armor. 12 more composites for the feet armor. And like I said, we're gonna lose some melee attack speed, but that is fine. And then 14 more for here for the shield. There we go. That's for the feet armor. Good. I'll throw the screws back in here. The other side. Leg, feet, this bolter. I'm gonna wait with Eden until I have my new armor set on, so I can do my 5 food buffs at the same time. And there you go. There you go. There you go. And then we grab ourselves our 5th food. Melee damage. So we're gonna have 3 melee attack speed and 2 melee damage foods. Consume, 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 and consume. There we go. And a couple of these, couple of those, and there you go. 14. Let's just grab them all. Shield. Craft. This one can go back there. You go in here. Yeah. There we go. I need some titanium ingots so I can repair my tools. Repair you, and you know what? Repair you as well, why not? Okay, what is a pheromone module gonna cost me? Workshop. Modules. Pheromone module. Ooh, 50 red. That's 100 purple. For a pheromone module. Okay, give me one. And virus suits. What's the holier and virus suit cost actually? 250 red, so I need 500 purple, which I don't have. Pickaxe knives 400. I still have 431. Yeah, grab one of those as well. Icarus, knives, pickaxe for minus 400 purple. So I'm down to 31 purple on this character. Okay, now we go to loadout. We grab these two items. Request. And the one can be delivered to the station. You go there, and you go there. Okay. Huh. You damaged something here, and I have no idea what you damaged, but... Hey, Mr. Bear. So, I think melee damage versus melee attack speed. Yeah. Still come out better. Okay, now I think I'm ready for the mission. Drop the bones. I can make steaks out of the fatty T-bone. It's gonna be 27, 33, 35. It's gonna be a 5 gamey meat. Worth of raw meat. See how long it takes to craft one actually. 15 seconds. Yeah, not bad. Go craft 5, 1 minute 15, 14. I can use that time to fill up my oxygen and my water. Okay. you. Throw this raw meat in the deep freeze. At least 2 of them. And the other one I turn into another one of those. Bones. Leather. Grab the oxygen. Very important. I'll plonk the gamey meat in the deep freeze. Then we grab the animal food, we grab the mower, and we go. I said we grab the animal food. Okay. Let's see. We now have a pheromone module as well, so Moa now has a sprint speed of 2444. Nice. Let's see, okay. Reduce jump stamina cost for you. Eat one of those and eat one of those. Lovely. See the stamina bar now. Speed's also better. Okay, so. Oh yeah, and now we can see world bosses. 3 wolves, black wolves, and 3 sandworms. We are gonna hunt sandworms once we have unlocked the trophies. Yeah. So let's go and first unlock the trophies. Too bad this one doesn't have the Scorpion King. I mean, you can do it. There is a mission actually where you have to kill Scorpion King. So what you can do, if you want the Scorpion trophies, is you can start a mission, kill the Scorp, abandon the mission, rinse and repeat. Is it cheesy? A tad. Will it work? Yes. At least I can then collect a bunch of Scorp vestiges. Go there and then take a left. And then you can collect Scorpion trophies, and then you can Scorpion vestiges, and you can make all the Scorpion trophies, which I already have done the missions for another character, yes, but I have done the missions nonetheless. So I can unlock them for this here character. Can I continue here? I can, lovely. Or at Starter Lake here. Let's see, does this one have the exotics respawned? It has not. Was just checking. Every 3 hours, huh? Do-do-do-do-do. And let's see, first we go there. I mean, I can try out my new and improved melee attack stuff against the Black Wolf. There's a tunneling drill.
Lego's unit figures the cave system's the key to getting through to the desert. But tidal forces from Minos mean subterranean networks are anything but stable. They figured you'll need drilling equipment.
Yeah, let's go and take out the Black Wolf quickly. Okay, I can see the lair over there. So you stay there whilst I go in. Hey, there you are. So I'm not gonna use my bandage yet. What are you doing health-wise? 96% still, that's good. We're back here. The big guy, come on. Come on, Mr. Big Guy. Mr. Big Eye is dead. Yeah. I think this one is doing decent with the melee attacks. I am gonna use this one now though. 3, 4, 5 and 6. There's one pouch I can put in the... Oh yeah, I now have this one. I can put in the inventory. The mower. Okay, running back. Yeah. So I can't do anything yet with the Black Wolf loot. I mean the vestige is for a trophy, but I can't make the Black Wolf stuff yet because I haven't done the mission, but I'm just gonna collect the stuff already. And we are now gonna continue towards the other box that's marked on a map with a power source for the drill. Don't tell me I'm gonna need an electric tool though. I forgot to bring that one. Oh well, at least I can run back and forth very quickly now. I was like, okay, sure, biofuel generator of some kind. And then I totally forgot about the fact that I then have to hook it up to the drill. That's probably what it's gonna be. Ah, cool. It has an electricity tool. Lovely. So that means go there and then go north. Aren't we close to Homestead, by the way? I forgot to bring a beacon to put it down. Yeah, see there. I can actually have a quick look and see how many beeswax wood pieces I was missing here. Easiest to see from the inside. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool, so I have enough in base. Note to self, try to not forget to bring those 10 pieces there and a beacon. Anyway, let's go towards the cave now. The cave. 10:25, not bad, not bad. Nice and early day still, so... there is a bear spawn around here, so I better offload some weight. So if need be, I can jump off the moa and kill the bear. Possibility for some wolves here as well. Okay, none of them. That's fine. Cave system. Oh. 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 Do. I need to go down here. Okay. Snap there. Now we have to go back out and put down a solar panel. And then bring the... I should actually put the biofuel can in the mower inventory. Wolf, don't care. If he comes here, I'm just gonna kill him. So... where is the node? There. Heavy rain, red storm even, eh? Well, as long as the solar panel keeps producing power, which it should, shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, looks like that sucker's ready to go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lots of poison. Wasn't there one here? There sure was. Not anymore, there isn't. Where'd you go? He did hit me. Okay, that's fine though. We took him out and we are still alive, so that is good. I didn't expect a 3 to be up there though.
Okay, you cleared it. Nice work.
Yeah, now where does the drill go? There. And deploy. Actually gonna bring the moa closer. Don't want to run the risk of something walking into the cave and hitting my moa. So actually, you can stay there. As I go here, hook up the drill.
Okay, suckers ready to go.
Yeah? Is on. So why aren't you drilling? There you go.
Looks like that sucker's ready to go.
He's down. As are you. 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 %60 complete. 70%. Got a couple of them worms there. 80% complete. 90% complete. This says boom.
Bites the dust. Let's get out of here. For real this time.
I don't need the power line no more, so let's clean it up. Gonna look better after all. Come on. There you go. And pick up this guy. If the horse is gonna come after me, he's gonna die. It's that simple. He is not okay. Good. You. You. You're thirsty? Tough luck. So we have a heavy sandstorm in the desert and a heavy rainstorm in the forest.
You're opening up Icarus for them. And everyone else. Yep. The future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
Okay, tail end of the heavy rain. So exposure is going to go down already anyway. And we have finished the dry run mission. What's next? Death Ray. Defense scanners as they map the region.
They've been noticing your work.
Let's have a look.
Want to take advantage of new territory. If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drop zones. Open the place wide up. You got this?
Sure. We have to scan 3 locations. For the Legos unit, we have to go to the Canyons biome. Now, the operator has put out an urgent tender for survey data, specifically around new drop sites. This exploration and mapping mission is critical to development of this planet. Our mission is to take radar scans at 3 essential locations, ensuring accurate data is returned to the operator. Contractors will be provided with radar equipment. All other risk and resourcing is the responsibility of the contractor. Expect elevated wildlife and weather threats. This is going to be that array, and it's gonna notice 225 ren. Let's update the notes for the mission we just completed. Okay, let's start this operation.
They need help, even out here. They want scans of the region, terrain data so they can open up new drop zones and get prospectors into the area. Sites are on your map. So grab a radar and get going.
Radar has been grabbed. Ah, good call. That one is about over anyway. Can you drink? Hello? You said you wanted to drink, so drink. There's water there. Okay, maybe you don't want to drink from a cave. Maybe when we get to the river, you are actually gonna be able to drink. I have to renew your food buffs though, but first let's get past the desert entrance. There's only food. Eat this and eat that. So let's see if you want to drink from the river then. Okay, across the river to the right. Want to drink? You don't? Okay, well, tough luck then. Then don't drink. I gave you the opportunity. You didn't want to take it. There's scorpions here, huh? Okay. There's the right to snap point.
You made it. Now you're gonna need to search the area.
Oh no, I don't. Already found it. Okay. Knifey knife. Because I don't want to lose arrows. The cooker just spawned in.
If you're wondering whether that thing's friendly,
Okay. And reload. Oh, hello.
looks like the unit stopped. Get it back online or you're gonna be here for a while.
Okay. I expect to need a couple of bandages at some point. If this cougar's attacking me.
There's more to do.
Huh.
Check your map for the next zone.
Okay. What are you gonna give me? Inventory. Give me actually. Oh, I should have used this taxidermy knife on the elephant as well. Food bus ran out. 4. So let's consume food. Don't need the fur, grab the rest. Don't need the fur, grab the rest. 5, 6. This one can go in there. Okay. Next. Basically run all the way there. And from there I can easily go there. Gotcha. Now from here just go roughly north. Dribos as well. Yes, plenty of new villages to gain here, but we will get them at another point. Right now I am kinda wanna focus on my mission. And walk. And we can run again. Those cougars are quite perceptive actually, you know. Oh, and if I find a squash, I should actually harvest it. So I can start growing squash whenever I get my greenhouse up and running. All cacti here. I pass it somewhere. Where is it then? Oh, here. Gotcha. You stay there.
As the data gets. See what you can find.
You stay there. Stay safe. What's coming in? Cougar here. Cougar dead. Another cougar dead. Protect both the radar and the MOA, which we will quickly pet.
Those things ain't friendly.
Yeah, duh. Which things? Oh, this sounds like cougars. Well, let them come. I'll take them out. There he comes. Those things plural.
Start the unit back up or this is going nowhere.
Done. Zebra, what's he running for? Yeah, quickly check and make sure there's no
Don't stop now.
sandworm in this. Make sure there's no sandworm in this desert. But they're all in the other desert. Sea cougars is a source of stringy meat, so in Prometheus you can go to the swamp, grab cougars, go to the Arctic, grab cougars, all for stringy meat. Because drugs do not give you stringy meat. Okay, there and then take a right. Go left and then go around that one to the north of that mesa. And then basically follow the desert edge. Again, keep an eye out for squash. Oh, that scorp I killed, I didn't skin. Good source of, what is the white meat. No, no squash. Lots of cacti. Sticks and tree sap here. From the cacti. Cool, I think. Okay, around here. Then to the left. And somewhere over here. There it is.
Well, here we are. You know what to do?
I do. And it started. It has begun. Nothing, as long as nothing spawns in over there.
Stone's hot. So a little advice. If it moves, kill it.
I'm moving. Don't kill me. The thing is, all is in motion. Let's put it that way. My Mo is moving every so often. Not gonna kill that one. We do get a couple of hyenas though. Already done. 1, 2. Easy as pie. I can already skin them.
We ain't done here though. Check
Actually, we are.
the next location.
Which I already did. Location number 3, so picking up and we're done.
Anything else? No. I reckon this one's just about over.
Stay defensive. And voila. We have finished Death Ray mission. 2 to 5 ran. So not bad. What's the easiest way to get out? Actually follow this river this way and then south. We already took out this guy. I mean, if I want, I could go there or take out a... Well, I could take out... Nah, it's 1600 already. Not going for the worm yet. Here we go, follow this river. Roughly southwest. Cross the river. Regen some stam. And there we go again. Couple of dribbles. Bye bye. Well, up there are nice base places as well. So, a location to keep in mind to start a new open world next time. The pheromone module makes a nice difference, though. That's for sure. Very nice difference. Actually follow this side here. Yep. 25% more speed and 50% more stun. So I can sprint faster and longer. Okay, running back to base. Sometimes there are worms here, sometimes there are not. And I have no idea when, and like what triggers the worms to spawn in this here tunnel. Like now there's no worms. Jump this and then this corner. There we go. Is the bear outside here? Yes, he is. Okay. Nice to not meet you. Where are we at? There. It's too far. Oh, that away. Gotcha. I could check those caves to see whether or not exotics have respawned. Doesn't look like it. Every 3 hours there's a chance of the exotics respawning. What, 20-25% chance? There's another cave here. There it is. Nope. Gonna kill the worms all the same if this is there. Inventory, consume, map. Getting close to starting area again, I think. Yeah, see, starter lake. Food buffs are, even though they're still shown in the bottom left, they are out. I can tell by the length of the stamina bar. See, that's better. Big difference from the pheromone module. Big difference. Come on. Around here, thank you. And then there's the canyon we have to go through. And walk a bit for Stam. I think I'm too far north, but no matter, we'll get there. See, there's the base thingy on the HUD, the base beacon. There is the base proper. Not bad, not bad, the speed in which we're traveling. Not bad at all. And let's see. You can go there. Can make steaks. And make more steaks. The spoiled meat can go in here. Exotics. Where have I put all the here? Oh yeah. This one can go in here as well. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, never mind. I couldn't drop it off. There you go. Solar panel. Electricity tool. The drill we can't use anymore, so we will chuck it in here together with this one. All of the bones go in there, and then we can make 300 more crossbone. 200, sorry. And then we can make, when that's done, another 100 epoxy. Okay, where's the passages? There, lovely. Drop, drop, move, put it there. I can make, for, what do I have here? I can make how many? 10, and I have 3 left. So these 3 I'll put back here. Make 10 more raw gamey meat. Level 58. Oh, I got another solo talent point. So I said I was gonna put it in this one. So there we go. 2 talent points here. Don't need that. Don't really need that one. Don't need the skinning speed. Can you sneak when holding a knife? Nah. Throw a critical hits and mobilize target. Interesting, but I'm not gonna go for throwing knives. Range damage? Oh, must be the throwing knives. This is all throwing knife. This might be a handy one. This is for throwing. But I'm not gonna put a talent point here to go there. No, thank you. Movement speed while holding bows. I could actually take these 3 away, like respect points, and put them in the knife tree. There you go. Let's return to character. I should try remember doing that when, like at the end of the stream when I return to character select. I'll probably forget. From the other mission, on dry run, I should now have unlocked the Sandstorm trophies. But where? Okay, first, oh, I can make an armor stand on the carpentry bench. Cool. Need a couple of those. Where's it? Here's a trophy bench, but then where is the Sandstorm trophies? Ah, there you go. Finally unlocked. I need to do the Ice Storm mission to unlock the Black Wolf trophy. And there's Black Wolf, crossbow is a Styx, Gossamer. Black Wolf armor set. Ah, big shot. Stockpile mission, I don't like them. Meh. Bright Brilliance for the cave worm armor. Alright, he's on Olympus anyway, so. Olympus Carapace for the Scorpion Pincer Trap, which is interesting because initially this was like a normal unlock. Which is, say, this is an existing item which they now locked behind the mission. Same for the Hedgehog. Well, it is, okay, Olympus Carapace. That was the one which initially unlocked those items anyway. But there was more Black Wolf stuff, I thought. Okay, Olympus Pyramid and Olympus Spirit level for the Sandworm base building set. Black Wolf Shield. Styx High Rise. So Styx. Again. Black Wolf Claw Trap is Waterfall. So this is an Olympus mission as well. Cool. Okay. Anyway. Sleepy time. How's my power production? 20k production. Good. Gold and steel ingots. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 2. Three, 4. I think I'm gonna need more copper, huh? Yeah, I need to smelt more copper. Do I have copper ore? I do not, so I have to go out and grab copper then. Gotcha. First though, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. I wanted to wait till after the operation finished, so I can go for my smoke right now. So yeah, grab copper ore, go smelt it, and maybe work a bit more on base expansion. Like grab silica as well, grab iron. There's like 2 copper drills I can empty out. Yeah, could as well empty them both out. Silica drill. But like I said, first smoke. Bad habit, by the way. Don't do it. Don't try this at home or anywhere else for that matter. But I will be back in a couple of minutes. we're back. So, copper and iron. Let's grab the, oh, I need to eat as well. And these I can turn into gore smoked, gamey, starting to run low on gore steel, eh? Consume, 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 and consume. Buffalo cards. Hold on. Oh no, 3. Alrighty. Eat this. Eat that. Make sure this is filled. Yes, it is. Lovely. Copper. Iron. Iron, copper, silica, copper. Yeah. That's the order in which we're gonna grab the ores. One worm, 2 worms, 3 worms. This is coal. Grab coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 coal. Oh, actually, let me repair this one straight away. There you go. Coal. Coal. Iron. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'll grab the rest of the coal as well, or more coal from here. This. Leave the rest of the coal. Should have brought more pouches. Copper. Copper. More copper. Okay, the copper drill is empty. So 1, 2, 3. Silica is across the river. Can I get out? I can get out of the river here, I think. I hope. I cannot. Okay. That means we have to cross the river elsewhere. Is in here somewhere. Two, three, 4. And let's go grab more copper. Actually, I should put the coal in the pouches. Keep them on me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be better. I thought this was the cave with copper. I thought wrong. Yeah, my old base. Yeah, go down here. There's the copper cave. Yeah, this is where you have to go. One, 2, 3. Grab copper. Drop off copper. Yeah, light yellow is okay. That's all the copper ore. I'll empty out the aluminum as well. That one is full. $230 more aluminum. Grab 3 there. Yep. Still have 8 slots free. I'll go grab 400 oxide then. So 400 oxide. This and that. Yeah, this one's empty. Quickly go back to base. Then I have to come back and empty out the water wheels again, I reckon. First though, offload. Well, I'll bring him into the base. Make it slightly easier and quicker to offload stuff. Or full. Okay. That means we're gonna make another cupboard. I need more rope. So grab a stack of rope, throw it in there, and we can make ourselves a new cupboard. One with all the expansions, like 2 slots more than these 4 cupboards. Yeah. Okay. Let's put you here for now. Right. I'll drop all the coal in here. I'll put in the silica as well. Okay, silica to go in here. Okay, the rest is all copper and iron, or mostly copper and iron. Oxide. More copper to throw in here. Let's smelt all the copper, shall we? And I'll throw some copper ore in here. Craft. I'm not gonna have enough slots. Well, I will. There you go. Swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll smelt 500 iron ore. Gonna need more composites anyway, so actually give me 100, 100, 100, and no. Should I combine those two? Then I can actually put this in there. I can. Cool. Q. Can put you in the pen. There you go. This goes in there. I'll throw this in there. I needed 10 more. Actually, let's put them in the buffalo cart. Do I have a beacon? I do not. There you go. Okay, out of concrete. 1, 2, 3, 400 silica. Consume. Let's see. Steel bloom. And ingots to go there. Okay. More steel bloom. One, two, three, swords. Okay. Let's make gold wire and copper wire. Can't do 400. 4 stacks, I need 3 stacks. I have the epoxy, I don't have the organic resin at the moment for making 100 electronics. Well, that's easily rectified. Oh, cue that. Give me 200 oxides. Then we can queue 200 organic resin. Gonna take a while before I get there though, but okay. Three ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll make it in here. Okay, 203 ship coming up. And what? Let's make another 1,000 sticks. I can make another 303 sep. Actually, don't need. And 9, one more. Clear the queue. I'll make 30. I can queue another 103 sep here. And then I need stone, lots and lots of stone. Yes, the 3 sep. How much stone do I still have actually? Not enough, so that means, Mr. Buffalo, we are going stone mining. Try to not mine the entire stone, leave some behind to act as a seed for the stone respawn. Next rock. Pet you, so you get some extra shared experience. 2 more levels until we have level cap. This should help with that. Inventory is full already. I'm thinking brown bear armor and then add slots to it. So I can use it for mining, and with the extra slots I can mine a bit longer before I run full on inventory slots. Might not be the worst idea. Anyway, let's mine more stone. That last hit was the lucky strike, which is actually an unlucky strike. Of course, that rock will no longer respawn. I mean, there are ways to get it back though, but that does include editing the prospect JSON file. Something I rather not do, but yeah, there's a bit of delta data close to base, which I can no longer get rid of. So I was already almost full on inventory slots again. Yeah, we can make the armor stand in the tier 2 carpentry bench already, apparently. So yeah, we can make an armor stand on which we put the brown bear armor, so we can quickly swap the armor. Okay, skin this guy, grab everything. Offload the stone, drop the fur, grab the rest. Okay, it's back to base. Make a new cupboard for the stones. Uh, 20 iron ingots. Make a cupboard. Put it in front here. Rotation lock. Okay. The raw white meat we turn into raw steaks. And that's the wrong one. These we can put away. Let's see, leather. Bone to go here. Grab those. Add that. There you go. Steel ingots. Composites. You can go there. This one can go here. I can make an armor stand. Epoxy. Well, actually, I'll craft them in here. 100 electronics coming up. Can put those away. Can make 2 more gamey meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have a skill point. Don't put it in here, because this guy can't jump anyway with the cards attached. So there you go. This one, start making that. No, not this one, so don't need this one either. Nah. Nope. Nah. What else is handy to have talent-wise? I've enough in cooking, farming. I've done all the husbandry. Don't need the fishing. Exploration is fine. Survival. I can put one in here. More yield from mining stone. Stone is the resource I still quote unquote manually harvest. And that's, oh well, I could as well move the excess wood here to kinda. Grab you. Make more tree sap. Inventory, wooden armor stand. Where shall I place you? Here. Brown bear armor. Let's see, where can I all put plating on? Plating, pockets. 3, so 12 steel ingots. This is arms and legs and chests. Give me 2 more iron ingots. 1, 2. There is a bench which just stopped working. Was finished with something. Then I reckon. Although. Power issue. Gotcha. 2 water wheels are off already, huh? I'll have to look at that in a moment. There you go, craft that. We need 2 more steel ingots. 1, 2. Consume, 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 consume. Turn those into advanced. I need more rope. I'll make 3 of those. I can queue this one. And do give me 4 electronics. I mean, like I said, there's nothing else interesting here anyway, so. Queue. Alter. And alter. You repair it where you make it, so that one is now repaired. The right side, please. Thank you. Let's grab a new soda as well. There we go. That one is completed, so we can put the third one. Alter. And repair. Repair bench is going to be handy. Yeah. Repair everything in one go. That's the leg armor. There goes the feet armor. Repair leg armor. There you go. Feet armor is done. And then we do the head armor. Alter. Repair you. Nope. Yeah. And done. And repair. Lovely. Put those on there. Don't swap the backpack. Yep, that one is empty, so I can bring you back up. I'm gonna have to go and empty out the water wheels. So let's do just that. Three are clogged up already, huh? And there's number 4, just clogged up. 2, 3, 4. Let's swap for the brown bear armor and dig a bunch of dirt so we can make more fertilizer. Here's another 120 spot plants. And we want more dirt to go with the spawn plants. So, let's dig. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. $254 dirt. Let's see how much we get this time. $236, less than before. I can do 25 swoops before I run out of stamina. So I can do 100 and then I can get an average. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 4, 25, 232 this time. Getting less and less. Anyway, soon as the stamina is back up fully, we can do another 25 swoops and then we have like 100. Like I said, we can then make an average. Two, 3, 4, 25. There we go. 230. A little bit less every time. 952. So 9.52 per swoop. Okay, that's done. I can swap the armor back. Lovely. Let's actually repair the shovel as well. Repair done. Now this can make fertilizer again, which we can turn into gunpowder. I'll put this tree sap in here. There you go. Are you're done with the concrete mix. Lovely. So let's make a bunch of 4 bunch of concrete floors. Oh, I thought I had more screws. Oh, apparently I thought wrong. Or maybe I had screws and I used them somewhere else. That's also possible. So let's grab an iron. Oh, let me grab all 6. We make 100 screws and 50 rebar. Because we know we're always short on rebar when we... Oh, stop. Wrong. No, then we have a bunch of extra screws, whatever. I mean, we are always running out of rebar anyway, so... 26, that's a lot. It doesn't matter, it does not. How am I doing on the beams though? I need more beams. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 more beams. So let's make more rebar. Give me like 100 rebar. Swords. Just over 200. Concrete mix, stop, clear queue. 9 out of rebar. So grab the rebar. 10. And then the rest can be turned into floors. Okay, glass working bench. Let's unlock it. Tier 3, Tier 2. Where is the glass working bench? Huh. I thought it was a Tier 2 bench. Didn't see it highlighted though. Is it Tier 3? Yeah, it's Tier 3. Interesting. Because a normal glass building set can be made with iron. Huh. Reinforced glass building set and the advanced one. Okay, what do we need for a glass working bench? 24 iron and 10 refined wood. For iron. Very fine wood and some copper nails as well, right? Yeah, 40 copper nails. There's the nails. Okay. Beams. Horizontal. There you go. Don't you dare breaking. And I'm still one short, but that one I can put it there. For now though, let's see, how's the rebar going? Yep, that way. Weather event incoming. This got a yellow storm. Nine, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like at least 6 half pieces still. 2 floors at that side. 2 floors here. And then 12 more. So 16 floors. At least. Oh, and actually I have floors still. Hold on. Hold on. Two, 3, 4, 5. One short for the beam, right? For the vertical, yep. Okay. I'm out of concrete mix. There you go. And grab you. And deploy there. Good. Okay, so I can extend the base. I will be getting beams back as well. Let's see, there's horizontal beams there and there as well, and almost entirely there. Actually, stone brick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make my base out of stone bricks. So, what does we need for stone brick? $400 stone bricks. Like say if I do 300, then I have enough for like 10 walls. Ooh, expensive on the stone. Expensive. For the stone brick walls, next to the stone bricks, I'm gonna need refined wood and tree sap and screws. Okay, so we are gonna need more refined wood. Okay, carpentry bench, electric. Do I have it unlocked already? I have now 60 steel, 10 composites, 40 ingots. First a glass working bench. Yep. Then carpentry bench. Okay, I only need 10. Okay. Fill that one up to 20. One more. There we go. And an electric carpentry bench. Lovely. Let's do it the easy way. Yes, I know, I'm gonna extend the base and then I'm gonna have to move the benches again, but for now I want you to go here, rotation lock, and I'll put the glass working bench here for now. Would be nice if we would get a tier 4 variant of the glass working bench as well. Glass working bench, by the way, I have to hook up to water. So I can make the better glass. Okay. All from here can be thrown in here. All except the carpentry bench, which can go here for now. Let's grab some more wood, because this one does have more inventory slots. So let's start by making 500 refined wood. At least it's faster in this bench. Actually, give me some more slots, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. So yeah, one moment you are mining tons of stone, the other moment you're like about out of stone again. Six, 7, 8, 9. 900 stone bricks is going to be enough for, well, 30. 30 only. 30 walls. So with refined wood, I want to make more interior wood floors, obviously. So I'm going to need a bunch more copper nails. So give me 200 more copper nails. Yeah, now I can finally make proper walls. There's gonna be a division through here, so yeah, I will have to like move everything around again. But at least I can do it bit by bit, and I don't have to worry about weather, because the base will be closed off again. Sort you. The copper nails can go in there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20 at least. One, two, 28, 29, 30. Say 30. Only need 600 refined wood for it. That means I'm gonna need more refined wood. Q. Make 500. Need 600. So that. Oh, never mind, I need more. I also need refined wood for the walls, stone brick walls. With 300, I have enough for 50 walls. 200, 700, yeah. Okay. And hopefully I'll have enough room for proper storages as well then. Yeah, these last three here, I'm gonna like put a wall in between there. That means I need interior wood walls as well. 612 of them. There's another 240 refined wood. Wow. Expensive. Eh. It's fine. More gunpowder. Let's go grab ourselves some more silica. Silica 142. Maybe I should bring the buffalo cart for another stone mining run. Oh, cool. I have 400 silica again. I don't have 800 stone though, but I do have 400 silica again. There's 103 sap. Let me put another 200 in. So 300, again enough for 50 walls. So you give me like 300 screws as well. So grab 200 screws more from here. Again enough for 50 stone brick walls. I'm not gonna need that many though. Because what I'm gonna do is like the top row, I'm gonna make reinforced glass. 6, 12, 18 to start out with. And here as well. 5, so 28. gonna be 4 high. And 28 and 24. 50. Ooh, I need my 50 walls. Wow. That's more than I thought. Not sure, maybe I should use some more glass walls then, hey? Talking about glass. I need to smelt more glass. There you go. The iron ingots can go in here. Bunch of them. I'll plonk 100 steel in here already. Reinforced glass. Oh, I don't need glass and epoxy, huh? Do we need epoxy? Give me this. There's 100 epoxy. Gonna be enough for what? 20 walls. That's not gonna be enough, but 20 walls means 300 glass, which is way more than I have. Huh. Okay, let's go for another stone run. How are you doing level-wise? You're doing okay, good. Now with my talent for more yield from stone mining. Yeah. Brown bear armor for your for the melee attack speed buff. Food for melee attack speed. Melee damage. Extra slots in the armor due to the attachments. Yeah, nice on the stone mining. Chewing through the rocks as it's candy. Ha. Heck with this melee attack speed and damage. I feel almost confident enough to take on a polar bear face first. Hold on. I don't like those floating pieces of rock. They're gonna be very annoying if you try to run past them. Okay, here we go again. Next rock. And more stone. Quickly grab this rock. Whew. Cart is filling up quickly. But then again, I'm mining a lot of stone, so kind of makes sense. Right, grab a rock here. I need some bigger rocks. Let's grab these here. Buffalo's over encumbered. Okay. Let's see how much more we can mine here. Level cap. Next level. Maximum level. So no more talent points for me. Especially because I already have done all the extra talent missions. Like the one on Styx, Prometheus, Olympus, including the Great Hunt missions and everything. So this is all the talent points I'm ever gonna have on this here character. Now, I know people are like, I want more talent points because I can't unlock everything. I'm like, I actually, unlucky hit. I'm like, I'm actually glad I can't unlock everything. Because this way I have to actually think about where I want to spend my talent points. So yeah, you cannot have it all. But that's fine. You don't need to have it all. Yeah, Rilozillo. Sorry. I know, right? At least it makes you think about where you spend your talent points. Now imagine if you had like infinite talent points. Then there would be no use for like thinking about your talent points. Like you're gonna be, I'll just take them all, you know. But your character would be quite overpowered. Now I have to choose, do I want to specialize in blades or in firearms or in bows. There's a red storm coming in. Better make our way back to base. Slowly, cause my buffalo is very over encumbered. Still, I'm gonna mine some more stone. Or closer base anyway. Yeah, imagine if you are like a master on all weapons. I mean, and like all the talent points in firearms, plus all the talent points in melee, plus all the talent points in bow and spear. It's not fun. Not fun anymore. If you play co-op, it's even more. If you play co-op, then you divide the talents. Like you have one specializing in farming, another one in hunting, another one in resource gathering. It does promote gameplay. Right? If you have one staying at home, making sure the crops are catered for. You have one person doing all the hunting, goes out for hunting. All that stuff. I mean, if you don't need that, then there's no incentive for team play. Can make 30 only. What am I running out of? Stone brick. Okay. That means as soon as this is done, this is crafted in 7 minutes, I'm gonna make more stone bricks. Because I know I need a lot of stone bricks. How many of these did I say? 12. 20 something. 32. Let's start out with 32. The rest I can start making walls. Okay, let's see. $300 screws. Oh, I'm gonna need more tree sap. Gotcha. Let's make enough sticks for 500 tree sap. Thought it was crazy we can get all the blueprints. I do like that. Yeah, I mean, I've played Ark, for example, where you... Oops, I have to deal with the forest fire. Ark, for example, where you cannot learn all the engrams. Sure, it promotes gameplay, however, it makes it impossible almost to do it solo. Whereas Icarus, you can actually play solo. Sure, you cannot learn all the talents, however, you can learn all the blueprints. Now, especially early game, you're gonna like divide and conquer, like, hey, you're gonna learn this, I'm gonna learn that, and then you craft this, I craft that. That's fine. Early game, you have to pick smart, indeed. For example, thatch. It's like not something you should spend any points on early game, right? It's you can do it later on, but not early game. it's not worth it. Okay, this fire is out. No, it's not. Something is still on fire. Now it is out. So basically your blueprints you divide in must have, should have and nice to have. You go for the must have first. You know, wooden building, followed by stone building. Thatch is a nice to have later on in the game. Exactly, survival items, bandages, campfire, bedroll, and your basic weapons like knife and bow, stone arrows. Suture kit might be handy to have. Yeah. Choose wisely with your first talent points, your first blueprint points. What you do actually is that you like pick up all the bushes up, put out, so they can't catch fire again. So they can't reignite. I'm busy here. That horsey, huh? No sense of urgency. Ah, fire extinguisher is empty. Oh, I think yep. No, there is something still burning here. Not anymore. Okay, I lost one tree by the looks of it. Not bad. Battle indeed. Has to be... this has to be a battle war. There. Fighting the fire. Yeah. I have a dislike for forest fires, dating from back in the days before the localized terraforming device was a thing. Before the localized terraforming device was a thing, like all the trees that burned down, it was all generating delta data you could not get rid of. You lost your wood, it was like gone forever. So that's where I got my dislike of forest fires. Nowadays, though, with the localized terraforming device, it is okay. You can regenerate the trees, so it's not as bad as it used to be. Still, I do tend to, you know, put out the fires if and when possible. Well, not this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1800. 1600. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1900. 2k. There's another stack of tree sap to be cured. Lovely. Used to build in a nice wooded area, but now a clear cut because they will fall or burn. Yep. So what we used to do is like clear out paths through the forest. So, you know, cut down trees and pick up all the undergrowth. But at some point, you know, I mean, it's, right now it's like with the foliage respawn. Don't get me wrong, I like the foliage respawn. But it does mean it doesn't work no more. Because it was a way of stopping the forest to spread. I need 600 more, or 600 more. 1, 2, 300. So give me another 900 stone. On the other hand, the fact that foliage does respawn, it does make it an infinite resource. So there's that. It has its pros, it has its cons, you know. I have the feeling there's somewhere a partial stack that is not showing as a partial stack. But it is not. Okay. Nee. Unlimited supply for rope. Well, there's the leather for, you know. Turn leather into rope in the Texas bench. You get experience from it. Your mounts get experience from it. They can break it down for fiber. And then you can use the fiber for making biofuel, for example. But yeah, biofuel, I make my biofuel with with fiber nowadays. I go out, harvest a ton of fiber and make biofuel. Especially before you get to electric drills, you need a lot of biofuel. Entire cupboard full of stone. Yeah, I haven't thought of it that way. Yeah, like do it in the Texas bench. You get experience. You mines as well. You want to make sticks? Do it in the carpentry bench. You get experience. Your mounts get experience. It's slower in the bench. If you do it in your inventory, it's way faster. But if you do it in your inventory, you don't get experience. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's why I tend to make my sticks in the bench. Swap this. How are you doing? 85 kilos? No, 306. Oh yeah, you still have a bunch of stone in. He's hungry because he can't reach the food and water troughs. Well, tough luck. Tevin. See, I'm crafting in my base. Now Tevin is getting more levels. He's gonna get 12 more. One here. 11, then I can distribute it amongst these. More health, health regeneration, physical damage reduction. Oh, and this one, more health here as well. Max out this one. Then I have 8, 7, 6. Yeah. So this one to 2, to 3, to 3. Max this one. Max this one. I'm not going for this one here. I built my mower for speed, so I'm not going to reduce my movement speed in exchange for slots. Increase movement speed in shallow water. Don't care about that too much. Movement speed in desert and heat resistance, yeah, but only in the desert. So, going to move my pen below the base. Okay. Yeah, I tend to put it on top of the base so wildlife doesn't get aggroed on my mounts. Actually, I need to move this up. There you go. This will still protect the walls below here. Rotate. Didn't realize you get shared XP like that. Ah, that's why you're gonna move it below your base. Yeah. Yeah, your mounts get shared experience if you craft in benches. Hey, hold on. These two are the wrong way around now. There you go. And this one as well. Go there. Consume, 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 consume. Let's see. Need 3 more concrete floors. Those I can move up. Now I'll first do the outer shell of the base a bit more before starting to worry about a pen. I do want to move the pen. Does mean I can go up here and then back. I don't know. I don't want to like have the stairs going up directly at the base here, because it's going to be ugly. And I'm going to have an issue since I put the pen on top of the greenhouse, so on top of this. If I put the stairs going up directly next to the wall, it means I'm going to have a piece of wall exposed to the storms. I don't want that happening. I was wondering how you kept those from storm damage. Just going back to what your earlier thoughts still will do. Yeah, overhangs. Like, okay, I have full floors here now, but I had just the half pieces here. If you have like something on both sides of the wall, everything underneath here is protected against storm damage. I've done it with like 20 high non-reinforced glass walls, so the not standard glass walls, 20 high, concrete roof, and half piece on the outside. No storm damage, none at all. Thanks, and I've used for thatch. You're welcome. I mean, it's looking weird, having concrete foundations, concrete roof, and then a thatch wall. But hey, it works. And I made the thatch walls because they're like cheap to make. Easy and cheap to make. So you don't waste a lot of materials if you like tear them down again. Yeah, even red storms, they don't damage your walls. 55, you know what? I'll bring this guy back to the pen so he can eat and drink. There you go. Have a flat floor before the gates. Your mounts can run over. You don't have to open them, these ones. If you put them on top of the stairs, you will have to open them. But if they have like a flat piece to get a run off, then they can just walk over them, run over them. You're hungry, then go to the food trough. There you go. This will be this hive. This is gonna be my greenhouse. So I'm gonna need a ton of concrete. 6 by 6, so 36 concrete floors. Then I can move the overhangs. Actually, I can already move the overhangs up. Outside, please. Thank you. Yeah, for the greenhouse, it's going to be reinforced glass walls, but concrete roof. For concrete roofs, protection against storms with overhangs, obviously. And then the glass walls too high, so you have enough glass around for the actual greenhouse effect. So the fact that there's no direct access to sunlight doesn't matter no more with the glass walls. And outside, there you go. There you go. Then obviously I'm gonna need more half pieces there. 6 and still here I think, yeah. 12, so like 9 at least. Couple of more. First, let's finally start making a bunch of stone brick walls. 50 coming up. Beeswax wood, more storm resistant than wood. I believe it's on par with stone. This is tier 5. Yeah, on par with stone. Now this is a hard mode open world, so I have a lot of orange storms, sometimes even red. We just had a red one. So it'll take damage. Hence concrete. Okay, now let's have a look. Top row is gonna be glass for daylight. But I have to determine where I'm gonna put, for example, foundry, which I'm gonna put in this corner. So this is gonna be full walls. Here's gonna be the foundry. Then I'm gonna put a double window. Yeah, I'll put a double window here. I can actually do the same here, double windows on this side. This is gonna be a single window and a door. And then the rest normal walls, closed walls, so I can put benches and storage there. Well, benches I'll put on top, actually. I might do storage as well up there. Now this is gonna be my trophy room, and that is definitely gonna be all full walls. I might go a double glass here. Gonna be expensive on the glass though. Let's see. There you go. And the other way around. Now these walls will take damage because I don't have the overhang there yet. So I have to be a tad quick on the concrete half piece. Oh, that should have gone lower. So I want 2 more of those. There's my concrete half pieces. Can make 6 and I'm out of screws. So we get some more screws. How many do I actually need? 6 here, no. Hold on. How much do I need? I have here fully. So I'm gonna need 3, 9, 12 probably. Yeah. Give me like 12 concrete half pieces for my overhangs and then floors. Looking good. Thanks, Distracted Mike. How you doing, Mike? Building a base over my current base. New outer shell. Once the outer shell is done, I can start putting the putting floors in there. Move the pen up. I'm gonna need way more floors, by the way. Concrete floor. Concrete floors. A lot more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad, not bad. Chilling right now, thinking what to play. Huh? I don't have to think what to play. I'm playing Icarus. More rebar. 6 more half pieces. And then the rest in floors. I know, right? Yes, sir. Six of those, the rest into floors. Why can't I queue them yet? Do I really have to wait for this to be done before I can queue the 10 floors? Looks like it. Okay. Let's put these in. Come on. There you go. And deploy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all done. Yep, is indeed pulling war. Let's just check in. Consume you. Grab these. Okay. So, that means now all my walls are protected. Lovely. Good. No glass. Glass and steel. I can start making some reinforced glass walls. 2, and then I'm out of glass. Do I have any more silica? I do not. Already move 800 stone here. in preparation for more silica to make more concrete. But first, I need all the silica for glass. Because I want my walls to be closed before I start tearing down the old walls. The glass on top means there's gonna be enough daylight coming in. Oh. And can take these out. No longer need them. We'll lower. There you go. Open. Thank you. You can go there. I'll grab these for now. There you go. Yep, it's gonna be my trophy room. 3x6. Is it gonna be enough? I don't know, I can always build it out. I can always build it out one more if I want to. Question, should I put a stone brick wall there as well? Might look better. Actually, I'm gonna take that out entirely. And give me 100 more stone. Make 300. So give me 60 screws, 60 refined wood, 63 sap. Oh, I'm out of refined wood. Make 500. 60 screws. There you go. 163 sap. And 60 refined wood. 40, 45. 50. There's my 60. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes and then we can make a couple more of these stone brick walls. The wooden ones I just put down there I will replace with stone brick. These is definitely gonna be stone bricks. Yeah, I want this one to go here. This will become interior wood though. You're gonna be, yep, too deeper, so I have the height I think I'm gonna need. And then I can start thinking how to actually get my pen on top there. Come out with a concrete floor, but then a zigzag on the stairs. I'm not sure this is already sheltered, by the way, so never mind. No. I think zigzag on the stairs is gonna be my best bet. Okay. Let's quickly empty out the water wheels again, grab some more silica. One and two and three and four. Water wheels get clogged up, not if all slots are filled, but if there's a total of 50 items in. As soon as it hits 50 items, the water wheel clogs up. There's 11 sponges in each water wheel. I'm still hoping there will be a day where I will find 12 sponges in. Don't think that'll ever happen, but one never knows. Okay, I can make more gunpowder here. Lovely. Solar panels are out. Let's make it daytime. And there's my power production again. Lovely. More glass. We can make more reinforced glass walls. 7 more. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple more of those. Not this many more. Say, start out with 16. I think if I have these walls all closed in, not these yet, but those others, I can start tearing down the wall here. Move my overhangs, power lines, benches, the whole shebang. Where's the quarter piece? There. Okay, so Like so. Gonna have more space for benches. I have more space for storages as well. Oh, not in this corner. Here's where I want my foundry to go. That means I can only start, say, here with shelving. White's thin. No. Yeah, like so. And do I have enough for another wall? I do not. The silica shortage is real, huh? But I don't want my greenhouse before I start doing the missions that require me planting. So yeah, I could go for a like mine all the silica nodes that are around, but I don't wanna, because it's gonna generate delta data, which I then have to remember where I mined the silica so I can run Thumper around there to regenerate the nodes in order to get rid of the delta data. So yeah, I don't really wanna. So I'm currently relying on the silica drill there and the one there. Oh, hello. Did I yeah, there you go. A couple more of those. Definitely these two. So I can close off these gaps here. Good. Consume, 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 and consume. This. Stone brick. That one. And that one. Or no, this is probably gonna become all reinforced glass actually. These walls as well. I can save on the glass if I put the top 2 rows with stone bricks and only have this row being glass. But I don't know. Like, it might be a bit dark in the top half. I can put lights in there, chandeliers for example. But how far is the light gonna reach down? Epic with the roll below the base, I know, right? And very handy. Endless source of silica here. I don't even have to leave the base for my silica. I'm gonna replace these two with beeswax wood again. Let's go grab the bear. Just for fun. Oh, it's a buffalo. Sorry, I thought it was... Oh, there is a bear. Oh, only level 5. I could have taken him out with my fists. Meh. Wanting to start all over again. Hey. I'm glad I'm giving you ideas. Good, gamey meat. I need my greenhouse so I can plant gorse tea. Okay. Don't need the fur, grab the leather. Yeep. Okay. Ready for some other maps to go on sale? Yeah, so which maps do you currently have, Mike? Let's go there. Let's go there. Make more of these. Store you. I'll make one more of those. There were still 6. Oops. There you go. Spoiled meat. And you can go there. Personally, I can't wait for the next update to drop. It's gonna be so much fun. Like, gonna drop in with a level 0 character, no space gear. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm telling you. Spoil timer 2 minutes. So there you go. Gonna be so much fun starting out on a new unknown map with a level 0 character. Oh, can't wait. No. Okay, so since I have to wait on silica anyway, let's do a medium mining. What do we need? Copper ore 59er. Don't tell me I smelted it all. Oh no, I didn't. Good. That's 59 ore. Oh, 58 actually. And you can go back there. Let's quickly drop this in the pot. Elysium. Ah, nothing interesting. I'll just go for this one. Like, I don't need this. Don't need that either. Go. Okay. This is more than I had expected. It's welcome though. One, two, and the rest I'll grab like so. At least this gives us a new simple quest. Control D, there you go. Was like Dangerous Horizons, yeah. Dangerous Horizons, map name Elysium. Have you seen the intro video that got released last week? Gonna be interesting on the lore as well. Okay, let's do one of these. I dislike this quest. There's a lot of work and not a whole lot of stuff to show for, but yeah, let's just go for it. Been ages since I did the scan mission. The simple quest I like the most is the abandoned base thingy. Purely because of the beacon you get from it. Very good beacon. Running low on gorse flowers, so I'm quickly gonna harvest a couple of them. It used to be that you needed to put it down right next to the pot. Not anymore. Well, actually it is.
It's around here somewhere.
Especially the cave worms here are gonna be annoying. I don't have green pills on me. I haven't made a medicine bench yet. Piggy coming in. Good. Easy to deal with. As you can see. Never done a quest. Always build and survive. Yeah. Sometimes you get a nice loot. Hello. Boom. For example, you can get the Arctic armor pieces as loot. I don't have the talent to unlock the Arctic armor. The same with the ghillie. So the only way for me to get that armor is get them as a reward from the simple quests. I mean, I can spec into the talent, unlock it, and then respec, but it's that cheesy in my opinion. That cheesy. So, if I want the ghillie armor, I just do a whole bunch of simple quests and I hope that I get the ghillie armor. Seeds. I got the sugarcane seeds from simple quest. Hello. Boom. So I don't have to buy sugarcane seeds from the workshop. It's the only other way to get it. Like sometimes you get useless stuff like cooked steaks. Other times you get way more interesting stuff like platinum crossbow, titanium bolts. I'm currently using carbon arrows, which I got as a reward from either as a reward or it was in a chest in an abandoned base. So actually useful stuff you can get from these simple quests. Oh, it's the downed drone. There's the one with all the cave worms, isn't it? Downed drone is even worse than the scan. Oh, let's skin all these guys. Grab the resources. Not even bringing the leather this time. Yeah, like I said, the abandoned base quest is a nice one. You get a beacon, and you have to place a beacon in the base you're repairing. But at the end, you can then yeah, hello, this way. At the end, you can pick up the beacon again, and it's the proper beacon, not a prototype one, but the proper one. And there's also a chest in the base, actually 2 chests, and one of them has some sometimes quite useful items. So, and additional to that, once you repair the base, then the reward pot comes down. You get yet another reward. So it's basically triple reward from one mission. Oh, I have to refill the fire extinguisher. So, I'm now stuck inside the pod. Here, worthless stuff. Junk. Don't need any of this. I'll grab this and I'll break down the alteration bench. Nah, it doesn't matter. I did this deliberately. If you're fast enough, you can just make it. I have to go the other way around. That way. If you're fast enough, you can make it to where the pod lands, and you can have the pod land on top of you. It's fun. Yeah, stole me a couple of beacons from missions. Yeah, like you can do the build one, where you build a tower. That gives you the prototype beacon. Prototype beacon, you can't change the color or the name or the icon or anything. I mean, I have one in my base, on top of my base. But I rather have the abandoned base quest, because that's the proper beacon. Bunny hop! It's a bunny hop. Careful if you're bunny hopping on a downward slope, for you might take damage. That's where the 3-point landing comes in, or the rubberized feet attachment. What is this? Did I at some point accidentally put a water connection down here? Huh. Odd. No, not the bacon, the bones. So I can make more crushed bone. The steaks, on the other hand, I can use. First, let's... No, this one. Make more steaks. 79 more to be precise. Drop those. Store that. This one is filled up again. Love it. Inventory, what else? Destroy. And the gorse flour can go in here. Salt this guy. Boom. Done. Now I can't see if there's a forest fire anymore. Because I build another shell around my base. No forest fire, that's good. Well, it does look this is all sheltered today. Not all, this isn't, and you know why? Because there's no overhang above it. Because the stairs is there. So you know what? I'll just put it up here. There you go. There's no overhang there. Then it will actually take damage. See, there's no overhang. And you would expect the stairs here to protect it. The wall. It doesn't. Yeah, as you can see, here these don't take no damage. Even though the overhang's all the way up there. Writing stuff down for the next character? Sure. Happy to help. If you play long enough, you'll learn a thing or two. Consume. I mean, you do have to keep up with all the changes, though. Because there is a lot of stuff I learned in the past that's no longer applicable. Because of changes and everything. But still. The sound of the storm is less, so this is sheltered. Here I'm not. Here I am. Here I'm not, because I'm above the walls. As soon as you put glass in there all around, then this spot will be sheltered again. Okay. It was but an orange storm, which is now over. Okay, let's see. What next mission do we get? Hunt I don't like to hunt. For this one, you need to like hunt a specific animal. It gives you a specific area where you have to go and hunt that animal, and outside that area they stop that animal from spawning. It's like only in the specific region where you can still find and kill that animal. And the spawn, very little spawn, usually takes like 2 or 3 in-game days before you finish this one. Collection one, on the other hand, is a relatively easy one. Like back in the days, you were looking for the you had to like find the dead prospectors, and you had like no clue. The only thing you knew was like there is an area where you have to look. But then they added radio static on the dead prospectors, and that made it so much easier. I need to collect 5 IDs. There's always 1 spare, meaning there are 6. Here. That's signed. Makes so much easier. Have you done the quest through the null sector? I've done everything. Multiple times. So yeah, that does include the quest in the null sector. This is actually before I started this character. And the previous character, the last map I did was Prometheus. So including the null sector. I think this guy was stuck in the tree. I hear 2 more dead prospectors. But yeah, you need to collect 5, so there are 6. So always 1 spare. Now if you find the spare one as well, you can keep it for the next one. Hold on, let's get rid of the bee tree. Do I prefer Styx, Olympus over Prometheus? I like them all 3. Olympus is easy, you know, nice starting. Styx is basically Olympus slightly harder. Sorry, I was listening for this one. And number 6. Prometheus does give you the new biomes, the new animals, new resources, new stuff, basically. But it doesn't, for example, if it doesn't have a desert area, right? So no sandworms, no scorps, Scorpion King. Those are fun to do as well. So I already have sugarcane, I don't have avocado, and I don't have kumara. I'm going for avocado though. reason being, avocados can be used to make veggie oil. Sorry about that. Avocado can be used to make veggie oil, where kumara is only used for food. So I rather have avocados than kumara. I like all three, but play mostly Prometheus, like the alien world feel. Well, then you're definitely gonna like Elysium. Like Styx, you can't really... I mean, let's put it this way. Back in the days when the game came out, they were like... Okay, we're gonna have like base game, which is like terraformed. And then the first expansion is gonna be like, hey, something went wrong with the terraforming. Terraforming went wrong, so it's less terraformed. And then the next one is gonna be like even less terraformed. So I have 3 left. The first DLC as such was actually Prometheus. Like Styx was more like a thank you to the players who kept playing the game, even though the launch of the game was a bit rocky. So yeah, as a reward for the players who stuck with the game, they gave us Styx. Now, Styx was initially free for like, you know, over a year it was free, and only relatively recently it got turned into a paid DLC. So don't count Styx. You have like Olympus, where it's like terraformed, but exotics mess with terraforming, so center being Olympus, and like further away from where the terraforming started, it's like less terraformed, that's Prometheus. And Elysium is going to be even further away, so even less terraformed, so even more alien. So yeah, you like the alien? Look and feel? Wait till you get Elysium. Be stuff. Bones. Let's just craft 15 of those. I'm so ready for Elysium myself as well, you know. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait a bit. Another prospector identification. I now have 2, so now if I have the easy variant of this one, where I only need 2, I can just grab them from here and put them in a pot, and don't have to look for the dead prospectors. Consume, 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 and consume. Still have 4 open slots there, good. Let's see, what else do we have? Simple quest wise. Farming, I don't like crafting tools. Let's see what we actually need to craft. 2 iron knives, 5 iron pickaxes, and 3 iron axes. Iron knife, iron axe, iron pickaxe. This stuff, a bunch of this I actually got as rewards from various missions and from the the chest in the abandoned base. I don't think I have any. There's an iron shovel only. So yeah. Why don't you throw it away? Why don't you break it down? Sometimes you can use it again. Knife, pickaxe and axe. So I need one more iron axe. Bunch of iron and iron nails. Wood and leather. Like these missions usually aren't worth it either, the crafted tools missions. The rewards usually is less than the materials you spend. But yeah, what are you gonna do, right? I mean, I can abandon that mission and then wait 5 minutes before I do another simple quest, but... Iron knives 2. Pickaxes 5. Axes 3. Hey, cheese it. How's the game going? Not bad. The eternal struggle for silica, though. Trying to expand my base. Don't need this, don't need this. So I'm going for this one. Maybe I can use it. Huh, look, this one respawned. Maybe I can use those weapons another time when I have to do some more crafting of tools. As you can see, I'm building the outer shell. Once that's done, I can tear down the inner walls. I need a campfire. Now, which one stopped working? I don't know. Something stopped working because power ran out. This one, not this one. I've never thought of placing a fire on the workbench. I learned it pretty early on. Put it on the workbench, so if you put your bed next to it, you get out of your bed, you don't accidentally step in the fire. Put your campfire on top of something. A bench, an anvil, heck, even on top of a mortar and pestle. Don't put it on the floor. Let's see. The processor. Well, it's all idle. I mean, you make that mistake only once, you know. And then your base catches fire, and then you lose everything, and then you have to start all over again, etc., etc. True story indeed. But then, on the other hand, it is kind of a rite of passage, you know. Burning your base down. Like, if your base never has been hit by lightning, you're doing something wrong. If you never accidentally burn down your base, you're doing something wrong. You haven't played the game to the fullest. There are things you have to have done at least once. You haven't burned your house down yet. Okay, I'm talking like accidentally burning down, not deliberately. I mean, that's easy. No, accidentally. If you haven't done so yet, you haven't played the game to the fullest yet. Okay, I'll do another scan. No interesting simple quests, huh? Worst choice is gonna be hunt and down drone, I think.
Data says this is the area. Now it's up to you.
Let's see who we all get today. Come this way, please. So I don't have to go after you. Thank you. Komodo. Cool. Haven't had these yet today, or today, this open world. Next, Komodo. As long as I don't get surprised by a bear, I mean, even if I do get surprised by a bear, I'll still kill him. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, there's bear and Komodo. Bear. That was bear and Komodo. Yeah. Wolf coming in. By the sound of it. Hello. Well, the Komodo. I believe these guys are gonna keep spawning until... Hi. Until you pick up the radar. So. They're still gonna keep spawning? Okay. My knife is patient. I'm not, but my knife is. And I'll give us more loot. No. This way. Thank you. And let's move some stuff to the pouch. Where did the bones go? Here. Is it all the bones? I thought it dropped like 3 pieces of bone. Meh. And yeah. Drop the leather and the fur. Grab the rest. I think that's all. Okay. Hand in the radar. Ah, I missed it. Ghillie. Look, I can't make the ghillie armor. This way, I can get the ghillie armor. There is an accolade, which I don't have yet. For running to do something like ghillie armor, wear a ghillie armor in the forest or something. Yeah, since I never go for the ghillie armor talent, it's quite hard for me to actually get that, wear ghillie armor in the forest. To get that accolade. So, yes, I know I can get kiwi seeds now. I'm going for the ghillie though. Don't care about the leather. I want the ghillie. Okay. Back to base. Offload. I think I'm actually gonna stop bringing the steaks. I'm gonna stop bringing the meat. I mean, I've plenty of meat in my yeah. Armors. Ghillie leg. And I also have the ghillie head armor. Yay. 2 of 5. Let's throw fiber in there, sticks in here, the bones in there. We can make more crossbone. We can make epoxy. I can already cue it though. There you go, gunpowder I'll throw in here. No, 352 silica. Let's see, downed drone or farming. Sigh. Let's do this one. I mean, how far away is it actually? Close. Let's do this one. Hey Stravia, how you doing? Let's go do a down drone. Doing great. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. How's my vacation? Exhausting, but good. There's the down drone. Lots of whiskey? Would have done if I would have been on my own, but I was with family this time. So Not much time to drink whiskey. But yeah, it was good memory making. Yeah. Probably gonna be the last time where my dad would have been able to go on this type of vacation. Hi. So yeah, it was good to make the memories. La via comme ça. Traveling is always refreshing. It can be refreshing. Can be exhausting as well, depending on what you do during the travel. Okay. Hit that worm just before he spat. Good. Down. Don't do that. Yeah, coming in? Sorry, Komodo? There's a wolf, okay. La vie comme ça, that's life. Literally translated, life is like that. There's a lot of episodes. Can you update me as you play of the episode? Well, we did a couple of missions and we started expanding our base. I'm currently waiting for silica to be drilled. So I'm doing some simple quests in the meantime. You speak French? I don't speak that much French. Je parle français mais petit peu. And that's about it. No, French isn't one of the languages I speak well. Love the accent. Thank you. Hey, is that a wolf attacking me? It is. Well, no longer. Down. Down, boy. Je parle français avec un accent. Un accent hollandaise. Boom. Run. Oh, there you are. How many do you speak? How many languages? 2 fluent. Another 2 pretty well. And then I have a couple of languages which I speak to a lesser extent. We hablo un poquito español. English, of course, and my native language, Dutch. I'm proficient in German and South African. So So I'd say Dutch, English, South African and German is like the 4 languages I speak proper. Now, it used to be that when the drone explodes, it killed all the worms around it. Used to be. Apparently they changed that. You saw the big damage numbers, like millions of damage popping up. And I don't need the Jaguar vestige. But yeah, like I said, 4 languages basically, and some other languages which I speak a few words of, like French, Spanish, a couple words Russian. But yeah, again, not enough to get around. Some Turkish. I mean, I know how to order beer in Turkish, and I think that's like one of the most important sentences. C'est magnifique. Oh, merci beaucoup. Learned Dutch for 2 years and then you gave up. Well, it isn't a hard language, you know. I mean, even the children around here speak Dutch, so how hard can it be, right? Worthless, worthless, worthless. Could go for the bone or the Kumara seed. You know what? Let's do Kumara seed. Now only bad words. Oh, 50 simple missions. Nice. Bad words in Russian and Turkish. Well, they're important as well. I can curse in like 20 languages or so. Like Spanish, Portuguese, French, Italian. Like, those are the languages I can curse in. About the only words I speak in those languages, but what missions have you done? Death Ray and Dry Run. Yeah, Dry Run and Death Ray. Epoxy can go in there. Some Kumara, which I can store there. I need another deep freeze for my veggies. $328. Don't know the names, just know them where they are in the mission tree. Well, I can show you where they are in the mission tree. Dry Run and Death Ray. I haven't done accumulation yet. I don't have a greenhouse yet. I'm working on expanding my base so I can make a greenhouse on this level and move the pen up a level. So what I'm gonna do is like expand the base, turn this into a crafting and storage area, make this here into a trophy room. But yeah, silica, huh? Simple quest, hidden cache, and don't run, hidden cache it is. Hidden cache is like the easiest mission there is. We are going to grab the hidden cache. Like when they introduced the simple missions, there were animals guarding the cache. They were like at the cache itself, cache location. Nowadays, where's the animals guarding the cache? Nowhere to be found. Grab and go indeed. Yeah, hey, at least we got our second ghillie armor piece from a simple quest today. 3 more and then I can get the accolade or the Steam achievement for wearing ghillie armor in the forest. Don't have radio devices? Oh, I do. Build or hunt? Easy build, so wooden beams is going to be enough. How far away is it? Close enough to actually run on foot. Don't forget, if you started in a simple quest, it started around your current location. So if you need stuff from your base, you're far away from base when you started mission, and it's going to be more travel time. That's why I usually run back to base, and since I have the bench, the contact device at base, I usually use the contact device to start the new simple quest. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, if you're a ways away from base and you know that for an operation, you finish the operation, you know the next one is gonna start close to the location where you currently are. That's where a radio, the handheld radio comes in handy. Okay. Vertical beam. Bzzzt. There you go. Now all we need to do is build our way up. Preferably in such a way that you don't get stuck on anything. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone. I didn't say break everything. Shh. You see that? He broke my stairs. Consume, 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 consume. That is... Huh, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Something odd. Movement is quite jerky all of a sudden around here. Meh. Anyway, where were we? Why can't I... It's still there but very broken, or... Huh. That's odd. Actually, I don't need those. Is this? This is not high enough. Okay, so I do have to go up then. Gotcha. Like to do simple missions in the desert or the ice biome. Just find out there's a sleeping buff you get if you build your base close to Watchtower and don't destroy it. Yeah, but then you have to build your base close to where it is. So somehow this ramp is still here, but it isn't here. Like it's a line on the ground. But I can't build another one because it says like, hey, it's still there or something. Okay, I repaired it on the ground and then it teleports back up there. Gotcha. Makes sense, right? And now the jerky movement is over as well. Ow. Icarus doing Icarus things. I'm not gonna keep those beacons around here, it's only gonna be annoying. Oh, alright. Let's grab the rest of the tree as well. Where is it? Somewhere here, I think. There. Anyway. User beacon indeed. Iron crop plot. Actually, I'm going for this one. Just for fun. The only advantage of an iron crop plot is the fact that you can hook it up to water. It's not faster. It doesn't give you extra yield. Nothing. It's just for you don't have to manually water the crops. Do I care? No, I have the talent where crops don't wither anyway, so. So I don't care whether or not it's watered. But just for fun, I'm gonna bring it. Like, it is useful in Prometheus, though. Prometheus, if you have the exotic plants, you can get like 2 harvests out of it. And then the growth speed, because of plant fatigue, goes below 0. However, if you water your crop plot, and you have like greenhouse effect and such, you water your crop plot, you can get it back up to like 30% growth again, so you can get a 3rd harvest out of it. And in order to not have to manually water that exotic plant, you can use the iron crop plot. On my Prometheus open world, I usually have like 2 or 3 iron crop plots specifically for the exotic plants. And I've put it in point in pickaxe speed. It's cool how fast you swing, I know, right? But don't forget, I'm using cooked stringy meat for 20% melee attack speed. Dried stringy meat, 15%. Stringy jerky, 25% melee attack speed. I mean, all melee attack speed. And then some melee damage. And if you combine, if you now also put on the brown bear armor, that one has a melee attack speed set bonus as well. Let me quickly put the wood away. And I'll show you. Wrong. Set armor. Another 10% melee attack speed. Still waste of time. You can harvest 3 trees at the same time. They fill in around 20 minutes. I mean, don't get it wrong. I mean, the melee attack speed is not only for felling trees or for mining ores. It is also knife attacks, for example. Knife is melee. So look at that. If we swap this one, there you go. So that's melee attack speed for you. I'm talking about harvesting red exotics. True. I mean, so there's 3 exotic veins with a minimum of 1 red. So mining 3 reds at the same time, if you're lucky that all 3 veins are red. You're not always that lucky. There could be up to 2 purple veins. So yeah. Plus the advantage of the strange plants is you don't have to. I mean, it's like passive. It's like in the background. You don't have to like go out and put a harvester on the tree and constantly empty it out. Because it takes like, what, 2 hours or so before the tree is completely harvested, completely empty. And that is with like constant emptying out of the harvester. You also had red, well then you might have had a bugged prospect, or you're very lucky. There's always at least 3 exotic veins with a minimum of 1 red. Okay, that's not gonna happen. No interesting simple quests. So yeah, if you did it change it? No, it has always been like that. Supposed to be like that. So if you always had 3 reds, you were very lucky. You should buy a ticket in the lottery. Or your prospect is bugged, is also possible. Yeah, I've had plenty of times where I had 1 red and 2 purples. Plenty of times. I've had it as well where I had like 3 reds. But yeah, then you harvest 1. And then a meteor event happens. Presto, you only have like the one that respawns is a purple. Start a new prospect and try again. Sure. The rest of the silica I'll smelt actually. I never get bored of Prometheus. I never get bored of Icarus. I mean, I have like 3.6k hours in the game by now. A little bit over. No, sorry, 3.4k. Almost 3.5k hours in the game. It kind of tells you I like the game a lot. Du- 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 And a quarter piece to go in there. Want to get a sniper after finish all missions, then restart Prometheus with all gears. Oh, the 50 cal. Yeah, it's a very nice rifle. And it does do a ton of damage. I've been doing the Rhyme Tusk with a 50 cal. Amongst other weapons. Yeah, it's a big sniper rifle, I know. I mean, I don't have it on this character. But I do have it on other characters. Characters plural. You might want to go, for example, for the chance to not consume ammo. There's an upgrade, I believe, it gives you like 25% chance or something. And since it's a single shot, you have to, like the bolt action, you have to reload after every shot. If you do get a shot off without consuming ammo, that's gonna be big. On the other hand, I've had a kinetic rifle, which has like a 6-shot magazine. Where I had like also was playing around with the chance to not consume ammo, and I've had it where I had like 18 shots out of one magazine. It's like insane. Fun though. 2 more of those. Great, mining tool, so OP with mining armor from workshop and mining backpack. You get more than 80 from a single node. More than 80 base, then, cause like there is the normal node, which gives you 32, and there's like the big node, which is like double. So it's like 64. 80 is still quite a bit more than 64, but if it's the 80 where you would have a 32 otherwise, that is indeed quite big. But yeah, let's see, wasn't it like 50% yield? Or no, it was normal yield, but 50% chance to smelt, or at least that's when it was introduced. This module you add for this automatic smelting. Possible. I don't do a whole lot with it. I do rely on my pickaxe a bit more. My pickaxe is quite powerful. Okay, the module auto smelt. Like it was broken when they introduced it, when it first came out. Broken as in it did smelt like 100%. So you couldn't get any normal ore, it was all ingots. Not a problem if you're going for metals, but if you go for silica, you won't get any silica at all, you'll only get glass. So wasn't the best. was a tad annoying at times. I like how you now can make the straight corners. So much better. Let's start by laying in the power line. Give it a try now, you'll love it. Yeah, maybe I have it on, I don't know, I believe my previous Olympus prospects. I'll send it up at some point and grab it in another character. Or I buy a new one. Is this the correct height? Yeah, roughly. I mean, so before you had like only the curvy curve. You could make the straight corners though. But what you had to do is you had to like from here to there and then from there back to there and like basically put in one section at a time. It was doable but annoying. But since they introduced, since they added this option here to like menu choose for straight, oh, I'm so loving it. I can't put the last piece in. I know. Fresh is best talents. Fresh is best. Yeah, plants don't wither. I love that talent. And now I can plant stuff and just go away and not care about it and then pick it up whenever I need it. Like, hey, I need now this particular type of plant or something. I can grab that plant from the greenhouse. I don't have to worry about like all my plants spoiling whilst I'm away. Okay, they're not gonna spoil anyway. Slightly lower. Very handy talent. One I always go for on solo. And if you play on co-op, there's always the farmer. He kind of always goes for the talent as well. Run cables under the base? Nah, I run them underneath here. I mean, I can do it underneath the base, but then if I want to move a bench or something, then I have to break up the floor again. I mean, for kitchen benches, I'll bring it down, like straight down, like so. Just above the kitchen bench, and then like go to the kitchen benches themselves. So I have like one line going down. But, and not like from all the different benches all go. Especially if they are underneath the window, I don't go straight. And I come down there and I bring it sideways. Yeah, underneath the base, like I said, it's going to be a hustle every time you want to like connect a new bench or something, or move one of your current benches. Was my favorite sickle the one with the thresher attachment? As in, I don't really care which kind of sickle it is, as long as I get my thresher attachment, so I get the seeds. Good for seed animal food. Seed animal food is very good for your mind, extra stamina and stamina regen. So you can sprint longer and quicker. Now you can make like energy bars and such, but I don't care about those foods too much. I have my